Hi. I'm sleepy. Hello. Bonjour. Have I not said good morning yet? Haba. Hi Kyle, hi Danny, hi Wendy. I think that's everybody. Hello. I hope you guys are having a great time. Having a good time. Having a good time. Do 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 do. Short? I'm not short. Why are we already just insisting on being rude to me? Haba.
Crazy conspiracy theories that turned out to be true. Operation Cauldron. The year is 1952, and the British government has just started a secret trial of biological weapons. This secret operation involved scientists from both the Royal Navy and Porton Down in their job.
I don't know what that means, but привет.
Onto caged monkeys.
I know the first one. The first one means hi.
What would happen? And the specific biological agents that these scientists were releasing onto these animals were the following: the pneumonic plague, the bubonic plague, brucellosis, and tularemia. The ultimate goal of these secret operations was to see what the actual effects would be on these animals to test their effectiveness in a warfare situation. But of course, it doesn't end there. This is only the beginning. And Britain isn't even the only government involved. Even though this entire operation is undertaken by Britain, these secret tests were actually a joint venture between the United States and Canada as well. And due to this collaboration,
do you mind sharing? I do. You just called me short. Stink off, stinky.
Like they tried to initially claim once they were exposed, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Now, when doing testing with extremely infectious diseases, especially when you're doing it in secret, you have to make sure that you're doing this in a way that is extremely covert and safe to ensure that nobody sees it and the spread of this disease does not go outside your test subjects. And for that reason, the British government decided that the best way to execute Operation Cauldron was by literally taking a floating pontoon, putting it off the coast of the Isle of Lewis, filling it with 83 monkeys and 3,492 guinea pigs, dragging them into the middle of the water, and then, once this worst recreation of Noah's Ark ever was in the perfect position,
I mean, you're the one that just called me short, Stinky.
Onto all of these animals. The first way they infected these animals was by suspending a bomb, which then infected everybody, and the second method was by literally just spraying them as well. And I mean, if they already were able to spray them, then why did they need the bomb? Regardless, once the biological agents were dispersed over all of the test subjects, the animals aboard were then taken onto a boat and then dissected to see their cause of death. I just want to quickly point out how crazy it is that the British government is literally testing out a bubonic plague biological weapon in an open air environment, like they didn't learn anything from the 1300s. Now here's the thing, after this initial test, Operation Cauldron was initially considered to be successful. The British government felt proud that they had just discovered a brand new biological weapon, and they also had a brand new way of testing biological weapons. But this is where things take a massive turn for the worse. The conspiracy theory here isn't the fact that the British government killed an oddly specific amount of guinea pigs. What is what happened during the final series of tests of Operation Cauldron. During one of the very last tests of Operation Cauldron, a commercial fishing vessel accidentally drove directly through a cloud of plague bacteria on its way out of Britain to a fishing trip in the waters outside of Iceland. Now, to the British government's benefit, they did warn this fishing boat multiple times that there was an active military test going on, but the fishing boat ignored it and went right into the danger zone. Now, this is obviously a major concern. A commercial fishing vessel with 18 people on it has now just unknowingly traveled through a huge cloud of bubonic plague and other disease-filled gas. And the British government was extremely aware of this. So what did they do?
I only share with you because I hate you? That's not true. Sharing is caring. Then I don't care about nobody. Bye.
No spread of disease outside of these fishermen? Obviously not.
My Weecies.
Didn't tell this fishing vessel at all. Instead, what they decided to do was spy on this fishing vessel, turning these 18 crewmates into their brand new guinea pigs. For 21 days following the initial exposure, a British destroyer battleship was secretly observing the fishing vessel and also monitoring all of their radio communications, listening for any sort of medical distress calls. That alone is diabolical. But it gets worse, because during this time when this fishing vessel was being monitored, this fishing vessel was actually scheduled to stop at a port in England for a few days. And during this time, all of the crewmates would be getting off the boat and mingling with the general public. Now, obviously, this would be a huge health concern. So at this point, the British government finally intervened and told them what was going on, right? No. The British government allowed all of these 18 fishermen to mingle with the general public, further expanding their unconsensual human test subject pool. However,
we have 100,000 points. Nice.
And because nobody got sick,
what does that mean to me?
Nobody outside a select handful of people involved in Operation Cauldron were aware of this. Everybody involved swept Operation Cauldron under the rug, and for decades to come, Operation Cauldron was essentially not real. The government was successfully able to cover it up at the time, and most of the documents relevant to this case were actually burnt. And that is where the story would have ended. That was until rumors started floating around that eventually became a conspiracy theory. And by the time that these rumors and conspiracies were really starting to gain some traction, there was finally some investigation that was taking place. One of the first acknowledgments of this conspiracy was in 1979, literally 27 years after the experiment, when one of the MPs of the Western Isles, the area where this experiment took place, acknowledged this conspiracy and even questioned the defense secretary about them in Parliament. However, the defense secretary literally just said, quote, "They did not impinge in any way on the general public," and the case at that point was essentially closed. That was until 6 years later in 1985, when a whistleblower named Clive Ponting came across one of the files surrounding Operation Cauldron that had not been destroyed. And with Clive wanting the public to be aware about this crazy experiment, Clive anonymously told the Observer newspaper about it, which led to the Observer writing an article headlined, "British Germ Bomb Sprays Trawler." But even with this crazy story being exposed and making headlines, it was still not confirmed or acknowledged by the British
Take it by
government.
force.
9 years later,
Not possible.
it was once again brought to Parliament,
Nice
but
try,
shut
though.
down for being unsubstantiated. But then, finally, on January 21st, 2008, the Information Commissioner's Office ruled against the Ministry of Defense, forcing them to release everything they had about Operation Cauldron. And the biggest smoking gun that still existed was a 47-minute-long video that showed the exact pontoon that was used and footage of exactly what happened on that pontoon. This 47-minute-long video literally exposed everything, and at that point, it was confirmed 56 years later that this crazy conspiracy theory was actually the truth. The business plot. The year is 1933. Franklin D. Roosevelt, or FDR, has just been elected as the 32nd President of the United States. However, some people are not happy about this election, specifically some of the most wealthy and powerful businessmen in America. Why were these wealthy businessmen upset about FDR becoming president? Well, that's because FDR had a major plan to implement social programs within the United States, along with other progressive policies, and most notably, a shift away from the gold standard. Now, with all of these new political changes about to be implemented,
Want to get
under
art at some point?
FDR,
Sure.
What do you think that these powerful businessmen did in retaliation? Do you think they maybe donated more money to the other party next time the election rolled around? Or do you think that
Rat with a plague mask and a bunch of potions and a coat.
overthrow FDR
Like a
to
feral
fascist
rat
regime
or
and
like a
solve the
furry
United States of
rat?
America? Well, if you're watching this video, you know it's the last one. But let me explain. Smedley Butler is a retired military corps major general. And in 1933, he was retired and highly decorated, and also a very outspoken anti-war activist. Smedley Butler was generally respected, but was specifically adored by the veteran population within the United States, a population that was relatively large after World War I. And because all of the most wealthy and powerful businessmen were upset that FDR was about to fundamentally shift the country, at least in the eyes of these men, they decided that their best course of action was to orchestrate a coup and to have Smedley Butler be at the forefront of it. And the reason why they wanted Smedley specifically was because he was respected by veterans. And for that reason, if they could get Smedley on their side to spread their message, then these veterans would feel inspired to follow their ideology.
So a
and
furry.
use that manpower to overthrow the government. That was the idea, at least. The first point of contact between these wealthy businessmen and Butler was when Gerald C. McGuire approached Butler and simply probed him about his stance on FDR to kind of get a temperature check on Butler. And Butler, assuming something was going on, kind of played along and acted like he wasn't on FDR's side when he actually was. And it was at that moment when Butler was aware that some of the most powerful businessmen were all on the same page about financing a private army, bringing all of this manpower armed directly to the White House, and then giving FDR a list of commands to submit to, and the business plot, aka the fascist regime, would be then installed. The crazy thing is, all they asked of Butler was to give a speech. This coup already had a plan on exactly how they would organize, finance, and manage this small army and overthrowing of the government. The only thing that they wanted Butler for was to give a pre-written speech at the American Legion Convention, with the hopes that the speech would resonate with these military veterans, causing them to join this coup, allowing these businessmen to follow through with their plan. And as a reward, these people would make Butler the fascist dictator of this new American regime. Now, fortunately, this was something that Butler had absolutely no interest in. And although he declined requests to give speeches on numerous occasions and also made it clear that he was anti-war and also anti-banker, these individuals were so stubborn and so certain that Butler was the man to help their dreams come true that they were very persistent. So persistent, in fact, that in 1934, only 1 year later, Butler testified under oath before the United States House of Representatives Special Committee on Un-American
Yes, a
Activities,
furry. All right.
specifically
I just
about
wanted
the
to make sure that you
revelations
knew.
he had about this entire plot. But this is where things get a bit murky, because the initial conspiracy theory of was there American businessmen having secret conversations and planning a coup to overthrow FDR to reinstate the gold standard a real thing? Yes. And unless you believe that Butler was lying under oath, then that plot was absolutely confirmed to be true during Butler's testimony. But where things get murky and, I guess, unconfirmed was the exact length that this plan was actually going to go through. Because when this entire situation was initially exposed, a lot of powerful people, specifically the governor of New York and other politicians, tried to laugh it off as, oh, well, Butler is over-exaggerating this. This wasn't actually going to happen. These were just rich guys that were upset and they were just chatting ideas, but this wasn't real. And this sentiment by some is also confirmed by the ultimate decision of the Congressional Committee. One, because nobody was ever prosecuted when this was brought to light, and also the Congressional Committee final report said, quote, there is no question that these attempts were discussed, were planned, and might have even been placed in execution when and if the financial backers deemed it expedient. But that's the issue. Might have been placed into execution. That plausible deniability gave these extremely powerful men an out to not be prosecuted, to not be further questioned, and also to allow them to have the story of, oh, no, that wasn't real, that was just an idea, when the plan ultimately failed and was exposed to the general public.
Excuse me.
Big tobacco lied to you. In today's day and age, we know that smoking cigarettes has numerous side effects. We know that tobacco is bad for you. We know that inhaling carcinogens is not good for your lungs. And we know that nicotine is extremely addictive. Unfortunately, this is all now common knowledge.
You think I don't know what's furry? I don't know, because you were trying to say literally everything except the word.
Public in a chokehold, nearly convincing the world that smoking cigarettes was not only a good thing to do, but potentially even healthy for some situations. Now, the real paradigm shift around cigarettes happened in the 1990s, when whistleblowers were exposing the tobacco companies for all of the nefarious activities they were doing. However, that wasn't the first or only time that science proving cigarettes were bad for you actually came out. In the early 1950s, there were multiple scientific studies proving a link between cigarettes and cancer. And it was with the publishing of these studies that the American tobacco industry ramped up their marketing to the absolute next level to ensure their chokehold on the American public and to ultimately assert their dominance and maintain their fortune. But even before these studies came out, the marketing was still heavy. Like, for example, take the 1920s. During the 1920s, it was frowned upon for women to smoke. So for that reason, these tobacco companies took it upon themselves to shift the American mindset on women smoking so that these tobacco companies had 50% more consumers. And how they did this was crazy. Essentially, what these tobacco companies did was not only pay influential women to smoke in public settings and to be photographed and filmed smoking in public settings, but they even hijacked the women's rights movement from the 1920s to make their cigarettes seem like a way of fighting the patriarchy. And with the rise of feminism and empowering women, tobacco companies realized that if they could get their cigarettes involved in the movement, they would make a lot of money. And what they ultimately ended up doing was positioning cigarettes as a way to fight against the patriarchy, and they even eventually, in some ad campaigns, called cigarettes freedom sticks, empowering women to fight social norms by smoking cigarettes and being just like the men. That's the crazy level of manipulation we're talking about. But that's truly only the beginning. But I wanted to highlight that example because it's just insane. Another example of tobacco companies hijacking a movement was during World War II. In the early 1940s, smoking in public was actually banned in Nazi Germany because it was known that smoking was not good for you. So, tobacco companies in America made smoking seem like they were anti-Nazi activities and patriotic in nature. Once again, hijacking a movement and profit that they knew would ultimately lead to deaths. But on top of hijacking women's rights movements or wartime movements, the tobacco industry was not a stranger to creative advertising. And the tobacco company Camel had some extremely notable advertisements specifically featuring doctors and dentists that literally said something along the lines of, most doctors smoke Camels, which is literally an endorsement from doctors to smoke cigarettes. And these ads ran for decades. And with that association of doctors and surgeons with cigarettes, obviously they have to be healthy.
It's too fast. It's been
Let's
so
not
long
forget
since
the
I've
literal
done these before.
Flintstones cigarette ads,
It's literally
obviously
just
aimed at
me
targeting
suffering.
children to get interested in cigarettes as well. At this point, I know I'm not saying necessarily anything new, but I really want to emphasize this point that during this time, prior to all of the anti-tobacco messaging that most of us grew up with, or at least experienced and saw the shift in our lifetime, the perception of cigarettes was completely different in past times. And I'm really trying to emphasize that point, that how strong the marketing and propaganda was in the name of tobacco. Which leads us to the conspiracy theory at play. It was claimed that all throughout the early 1900s, from basically 1900 to the 1990s, Big Tobacco had no idea that there was any negative side effects of tobacco. They were claiming that through all of the research that they did, there was health benefits and negligible side effects to tobacco, and for that reason, they were doing nothing wrong in their marketing or advertising, and their product was completely fine. Now, obviously today, we know that's not true at all. Although, at the time, the conversation was still ongoing, and it was up for people to decide whether they wanted to believe reports that were not typically marketed, or the marketing that was shoved down their throats on a daily basis. In 1964, when another major report came out, once again directly linking lung cancer in cigarettes, did these tobacco industries do anything to change their blend? Did they potentially stop selling their products? Did they recognize what they were doing was hurting people? Of course not. What they decided to do was double down, and not only buy their own studies and buy their own doctors, but they decided to go on marketing campaigns that specifically planted seeds of doubt in the consumer's mind to essentially try to nullify
Hi, Invader.
genuine articles coming out against cigarettes. And I'll tell you what, these tobacco companies had much more of a marketing budget than any independent researcher could ever dream of. And it was for that reason that Big Tobacco was able to have this reign for so long. So even though real articles were coming out proving that cigarettes were detrimental to your health, for every one study that was coming out, the tobacco industry was paying for hundreds, flooding the market with conflicting information, allowing people to never come to a real conclusion. And on top of that, the tobacco industry was also actively trying to discredit any doctor who was personally speaking out against tobacco to once again lower their credibility. In the eyes of the general public, if you listened to Big Tobacco's propaganda and took it at face value, it would seem like they're doing everything right. As studies were coming out, they made sure to do their own independent studies to try to confirm or dispute those claims. And they were also actively trying to make as many improvements as possible to cigarettes, specifically adding filters and whatnot. And on top of this, Big Tobacco even created its own health committee to investigate tobacco even further, to ensure that the product that they were selling was 100% healthy. But these smoke and mirrors, no pun intended, could not go on for long. In 1996, Jeff Wiggins became one of the most famous whistleblowers in American history, when he provably exposed the tobacco industry for not only manipulating nicotine levels in tobacco to increase its addictiveness, as well as adding other chemicals such as ammonia, but also for intentionally falsifying reports and also hiding reports that proved cigarettes were dangerous for many decades. I'll be honest, at first I was kind of hesitant to add this into this video because I know that people are so aware now of how bad cigarettes are and how manipulative the cigarette industry can be. But I wanted to reiterate some key examples and also make the point extremely clear that there was once a time when people believed the propaganda from cigarette companies. And there was multiple decades where the cigarette companies had the American public and the world in a chokehold, specifically because of their targeted propaganda. And it has taken many decades, banning of advertisements, multiple whistleblowers, numerous studies proving the link between tobacco and cancer, just to try to make a dent in the massive narrative that the tobacco company built for the last near century. But yeah, it literally changed how Americans perceived marketing and corporations forever. And for that reason, I thought it was worth keeping in this video. But let's move on. The Oak Ridge experiments. At this point, everybody and their grandmother knows about Project MKUltra, and we've even talked about it in this exact series. But did you know that Canada had its own secret MKUltra project and is still currently being investigated by the Canadian government? That's right, it is called the Oak Ridge experiment. Oak Ridge, for years, was the only forensic hospital in Ontario for people that were deemed criminally insane. And for that reason, Oak Ridge was the place that people were sent to who truly needed a psychiatric recalibration. And it was believed that the new experiments that were going on within the Oak Ridge walls were beneficial. The Oak Ridge experiments start with a doctor named Elliot T. Barker, who was a newly graduated psychiatrist out of the University of Toronto. And ever since graduating school, he was inspired by Dr. Maxwell Jones, who developed the concept of therapeutic community as a treatment for mental illness. And essentially what therapeutic community was having the mentally ill patient take an active part in their own treatment. But not only that, play an active role in the treatment of others as well, basically creating some sort of group healing. Now that on the surface may not seem evil per se, it's interesting, especially for the 1950s, it's at least something to potentially consider, but what stemmed out of this initial inclination turned into something truly evil. After graduating, but before arriving at Oak Ridge, Baker traveled around the world visiting interesting places, notably Chinese prison camps, to see how they controlled people with behaviors. When Barker finally arrived in Oak Ridge in 1965, he had his perfect plan in mind. And his grand idea was to combine truth serums, sensory deprivation, and patient-led encounter groups to force psychopaths to confront their mental illness. Already off to a rough start, and I'm sure you can kind of already see the MK Ultra comparisons. But trust me, we're only getting started. One of the first major issues with Oak Ridge was the fact that they were completely understaffed, which was one of the big incentives for hiring patients as therapists. They were basically having the prisoner patients that were already at Oak Ridge to now act as the caretaker or therapist for other patients. Essentially the blind leading the blind. But it wasn't just talk therapy that these prisoner patients were having with each other. At Oak Ridge, you could order a drug treatment for another patient just because you wanted to see what would happen. And that includes ordering somebody else LSD, methamphetamine, or even some of their truth serums. And they even offered alcohol therapy. Interestingly, they knew that the alcohol wasn't going to cure mental illness, but what they figured would happen was that the alcohol would lower the mental defenses of these patients, forcing them to examine their own shortcomings, ideally allowing them to become aware of their mental illness, and then at that point becoming cured. That was the mindset, at least at the time. And while it's an interesting hypothesis at best, this was taken as truth and implemented in the worst way possible. The experiments that took place under Barker at Oak Ridge became more and more depraved and more unconsensual, and typically included patients with numerous experimental drug treatments multiple times a day, essentially keeping the inmates drugged out of their mind to the point of psychosis. One of the men that was held at Oak Ridge said the following, quote, "They gave you 6 shots a day of that stuff. By the end of the day, you didn't know who you were or what you were doing. You can't do that to people over and over and call it treatment, because that's just a nice word that people want to hear. The real word is torture, because that's all it was, beginning to end." And the experience that one man had within Oak Ridge was not uncommon. That was essentially the norm. But on top of just injecting drugs into prisoner patients, they also took it a step further. Barker, shortly after, invented something known as the Total Encounter Capsule. And essentially what it was a windowless room with padded walls, no furniture, and only an open toilet. There was no lights, there was one hole for food, and that was it. Prisoners would be sent in this room naked and would be in there alone in the dark for as long as 10 days at a time. Now, similar to MK Ultra, the point of these experiments were to try to break the mind of the individual. Although with MK Ultra, the goal was mind control, and with the Oak Ridge experiments, the goal, at least allegedly, was to help solve mental illness through what ended up just being torture. What's really interesting was that the Oak Ridge experiments at the time weren't necessarily even a secret. People weren't just extremely privy to it. And for those who were in the know, specifically in the psychiatric community, Elliot Baker seemed like somebody who was doing innovative work, and his experiments were considered avant-garde, interesting. And because at the time so little was known about mental health, this was seen as a great opportunity to learn. And people even believed that these treatments could potentially be beneficial, which obviously was not the case at all. But it still continues to get worse. Another major issue that was happening at Oak Ridge was because it was gaining popularity through the experimental treatments that were happening in it, the government was becoming more and more open to sending lesser criminals there. And it even got to the point where mischievous teenagers that were getting caught up in trouble were given the option to either serve prison time or go to Oak Ridge. And if you don't know what's going on behind Oak Ridge, anything sounds better than prison. And keep in mind, these people weren't murderers. These were like kids that were doing drugs and stealing cars. Not good, but there's a difference. But here's the thing. These teenagers that ended up getting sent to Oak Ridge had the same experience as these other criminals, coupled with the fact that not only were they tortured all day themselves, but they were also surrounded by extremely mentally ill people that were also tortured. And it goes without saying that the environment was extremely hostile, specifically because staff was low and security was almost non-existent. Patients had to fend for themselves, and in some cases they were literally taking care of each other, although I use the term taking care of lightly, because they were responsible for each other, but nothing beneficial was happening. And unfortunately, some extremely depraved things were happening. But in case that isn't bad enough, in 1976, another forensic unit was opened. This time for women. I guess I forgot to mention it, but Oak Ridge was only for men. So they opened another location specifically for women. The location opened with 30 extremely mentally ill women. And unfortunately, these women were subject to the same conditions as Oak Ridge, but there was something worse happening. Because while in Oak Ridge, inmates were taking care of each other, in this new all-female facility, they decided that it would be smart to take some of the men from Oak Ridge to bring them to this new female facility, giving these men the role of therapist. That's right, some of the most dangerous men in Canada, a lot of which who were in Oak Ridge for sexual-related crimes, who have been tortured for the last few years, are now going to be sent to an all-women's facility with low security to act as some sort of authoritative figure. I'm sure you can only imagine what happened, and unfortunately, it was probably even sadder than you could possibly imagine. So yeah, we all know about MKUltra, but in the 1960s and 70s in Canada, the exact same things were going on. To me, this reminds me a lot of the whole lobotomy thing. It got very popular and was interesting for a while, but ended up just being something that was not cool whatsoever. There's actually an interview from 1993 where Elliot
You
Barker
to
goes
to
on
yap?
record
No.
on camera defending his work at Oak Ridge.
I'm just
saying
doing,
that, quote, it was the reasonable thing to do at the time. And he also now resents the fact that he has to try to defend himself or his work. And that's because even in the 1990s,
the post studies. I'll probably talk a little bit more once I wake up more.
The conditions truly were. The
I'm
Oak Ridge
sorry.
experiments went on for over 15 years. And the ultimate result was absolutely no psychiatric development. Today, the Ontario Superior Court judge has officially condemned the experiments at Oak Ridge as flagrant and outrageous. But even still, with hindsight being 2020, how does a psychiatrist who's going to Chinese labor camps to investigate behavior control and putting convicted rapists into a female mental asylum as therapists seem like a good idea in any world to anybody? That's what I'm asking. And like I said, I know hindsight's 2020, but who thought these were good ideas? Not to mention all of the forced drugging and sensory deprivation of these psychiatric patients and prisoners. On June 25th,
Plus, I'm learning.
a civil lawsuit brought by 28 former patients of Oak Ridge sought justice from Barker and his partner for subjecting them and every other patient of Oak Ridge to unethical and degrading human experimentation from 1966 to 1983. And in August of 2022, a unanimous three-judge panel sided with the victims of Oak Ridge
jeez.
and awarded general and punitive damages to the victims in the range of $1,000 to $2.7 million for the 28 patients. This decision not only brings some semblance of justice to the victims of Oak Ridge, but it is also a massive win for transparency, accountability, and ultimately the greater mental health movement. Although it is unfortunate that justice was served so many years later and that any of this even happened in the first place. But ladies and gentlemen, there you have it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching this video. And if you guys want a part 5, please let me know, either by leaving a like on this video or just drop a comment saying you want part 5. And if this is the first part of a series that you're watching, or if you haven't seen any other parts, check out the video on screen.
There. Thank you for having patience with me while I was learning. There we go. How are you guys doing today? Relearning Final Fantasy 14 by going to high-level dungeons. Are you a high-level player? Hi, Rain. How you doing? Are you level 50 pugilist? I don't know if that's necessarily good. I don't know anything about Final Fantasy. I'd probably play it if I had someone to play with, but then again, it would then become like the only thing I did, and kind of hard to stream only one thing forever, you know? You're doing good? Wonderful. I'm doing A-okay. And for some reason, people use Dintex on platforms. People, I mean, it is a fish. So you just decided to become... Oh, is MT the letters from Malta? That would make sense. If you told me that was the case, I would believe you. You're from my country. Yeah, yeah. Max level is 100. Oh, so you're like halfway there. Not even a monk yet, he's still a pugilist? I don't know what that means. Again, I don't play the game. Like, I know what those roles mean. I know what a pugilist is. I know what a monk is, but... Upgrade the class? What if you just want to stay the class you have? Can you not continue to be like 100 level pugilist? I mean, you can, but you don't have any spells. I've been an entirely different class, though. But you can be multiple classes in that game, can't you? Your two classes are Monk and Bard. Why did you choose those? I think, for the very short time that I played as a Lalafell archer of some sort. I know that's probably not the name of the class, but that was basically what I did, because I remember having a bow and arrow. I love my little Lalafell. I don't even remember what her name was, but I remember being very proud of it. Drink water, drink water! Danka. Bow is Bard? For real? The Bard is the upgrade of the Archer. Okay. How you only get 50 quests, homie? Alright, I have a 5-minute break on my timer. And then they get a heart bow. Alright, sure, I guess. So for anyone that was wondering, I'm currently using the sketchdaily.net website. I do like an hour class session where they start with like maybe 30 to 45 minutes of going from stick figures to like full-ish figures to like now you have like a little bit more, add a little bit more detail kind of deals. Ooh. The fact that you were all the way down to 50 is hilarious to me, because you were in like the tens of thousands for a while there. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this art classy thing, and then I'll do a challenge with you guys. I'm thinking of doing a like you guys pick 3 colors and then I try to make it work. Or throw out Pokemon names and I'll try to like figure out what they look like without reference. No reference, just drawing the Pokemon, I feel like would be awful, to be honest with you. But everyone only gets to pick 1 color. But we have to wait until class is over first. I still got 2 minutes on my break. She's back. All right. Oh, but this is such an ugly picture. I don't want to do this. Oh, I'm gonna pick a different one. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'll draw this one. So I had a touch with Final Fantasy 14 and forgotten that I needed to equip my monk soul crystal. I don't even know what that is, homie. It kind of feels like every time I hear somebody talk about a Final Fantasy 14 game, or a Final Fantasy game, like the whole system has been like uprooted and changed into something unrecognizable. Like, you know how you knew how to play this game 2 generations ago? Now you're back. All the spells that you knew, trash. No longer exist. What do you mean you don't have the special crystal thing that you didn't even know existed in the first game, and now it is like the most important thing in this game now? Guess he's sick and back? No, mama! Why are you sicky? What kind of sicky? How did you get sicky? Uni kids probably got me sick. Oh, poor baby. What are you studying? And or are you a teacher? I would believe both. You seem pretty chill. I study marketing. I just want a degree at this point. Ayo, same. Both on studying marketing and also just wanted a fucking degree. We're okay. We're okay. Oh my god. I have something in my eye. Ayúdame. These comms are personal pieces. Neither. This is an art study. I'm about to do a personal piece. Is like the final thing that I want to do today. Yeah, this is just like warm-up sketches, so that way I don't just go in cold and then start hating myself. I can at least warm up and start hating myself. It'll be great. Hate myself before I've even started. That's a real masterclass. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this. It's got like, what, 11 more minutes on it? And then we'll do, the redeem that Dintex asked for. And then if I have time, I'll do either a, another challenge thing from you guys, or I'll just work on my ASMR thumbnail. Thanks for the hug, love. I hope you're having a lovely day. Or evening, or wherever you are, doing whatever you're doing. Wah. Does anyone have any cool weekend plans? I wish I did. My plans are to clean, to be honest with you, and then stream, and then clean again. I think I'm becoming like a little bit too addicted to caffeine. I mean, first step to solving a problem is admitting that you have one, right? But I mean, I feel like the second step is then to actually do something about it, which I don't plan to. It's fine. Depression, boogie woogie woogie. You've got to feel it. You're gonna fix an old 2DS? Where'd you get a 2DS from? And also, why would you fix it? There are no more games coming out for the 2DS. I'm trying to remember what this week's ASMR even is. I don't think that I have like a good answer for you. I'm pretty sure it's another Devil's Rose one, so it's another like mommy script, because that's like his writing thing. But like in general, I got nothing. Yeah. Nani. Oh, that's fine. Working DSs can sell for $250. Hell yeah, brother! I didn't even know that. Man, now I feel like I was scammed. I used to fix like PSPs and stuff for my brothers all the time, and then they would resell them. I'm also like 80% sure that some of those consoles were stolen, but I don't fucking know. Oh my god, 3 months! Hi, Dragon! Welcome, welcome, welcome in. How are you, darling? head hurts from the... Oh, you had a what? Brother, are you okay? Shouldn't you be, like, resting? How come everyone in my freaking comments is always like, oh, you know, I casually nearly died. And I'm like, what do you mean, casually? Come back here. And or go lay down. What the hell? I'm actually, like, slightly regretting not doing the one that was given to me because this one has so much more detail to draw. But I was like, I don't wanna. It looks stupid. It did look stupid. But at least it would have been something I could manage without needing to do too much. Is in your sleep? Oh, that's not great. That's not wonderful. Been about 2 days. Oh my god. Honey, are you gonna go to the, you know, like a hospital? You checked that out, fam? Maybe, like, get that checked out. Like, if I had to guess, I feel like that's something you should probably get checked out. Can't afford to, it's a long story. Ay, chingo, I'm so sorry, baby. That sounds awful. All right. Last time, if any, oh, brain, oh, physicality. I hope you improve health-wise, love. That can't be fun. Whew. Beautiful art, by the way. Oh, well, thank you. I was doing a sketch reference class thing. I was literally thinking about grabbing something, but I don't remember what that thing was. God damn it. What did I want again? Was it different? I feel like it was different music was the answer. It was. I'm 1,000% sure that I cannot play that. Can you paint me like your French girl? Do you have 100,000 points? Because that's what I'm about to do for, your boy. I have 3.5k, really? That's actually still more than I thought you would have. Okay, so Gintek said plague rat. My brain wants to do like goggles, big beak, whatever. Maybe it's got like whiskers or something, and then like a big tummy, big ears. But then my other brain is like, no. What you want is like long and spindly. Big, creepy, wrinkly fingers. You lurk a lot? You know, I feel like there's a lot of people that do. I think I want to go with the long and spindly, scary one. Maybe I'm thinking too hard on this. Maybe I'll just make it big and then make it perfect later. Would 1,000 bits work? 10 times that would work. Or, ooh. Maybe he's facing the viewer, does the thing, and he's got like a big jacket, and then like another hand that's like gesturing. Look at my vans, ooh. Maybe the color don't need to rise that high. I don't know. I think I want to just like keep that where it is actually. I'm sorry, 100 times that is what you needed. My bad. I'm never said that I was good at math. Matter of fact, I very often say the opposite. It's 100,000, not 10,000. $100,000, yeah, it's in the redeems. Oh, bits. bits. Would bits work? It would be enough to get me to draw like a 10-minute doodle. Does that count? It's not worth it. Don't give me bits. Huh? What just happened? You what? We what? Okay, I guess, go ahead and, write down what you would like. And I'll work on it. Oh, papa. As soon as I finish this. I'm so confused. Again, always take care of yourself first. That would make me very happy. It makes me happy how you picture me. So you want me to draw you? Okay. Just don't be too mean. I wouldn't be mean to you. I always take my... This is basically a commission at that point. I always take those very seriously. Thank you for the hugs, you guys. I super... And then the bits. And the everything. And wow. Wow. Thank you. Wow. You're back. Okay. Please be careful. Take care of yourself. Where's this stupid rat at? Someone summoned Dentex. I don't know. Talk about Warhammer boobs or something. I don't know. Wish I could have thought of that earlier. Thought of what earlier? Thought of what earlier? Am I missing something? Clipping your reaction was so cute. What? No, it's not. Good. Ba ba ba. Bam bam. I was did both were happening, honestly. I was having a moment. I was having many moments all at once. I'm not gonna lie, I think most of this list has just been Wii Shop theme. I think I may have caught Terraria earlier, and then nothing else, really. I feel like Nintendo has more good music than that, though. At least you didn't go, oh, thanks for the bits, and moved on like nothing happened. It's always the VTubers who are like, I like you too, thank you! Because it is a lot. That's a lot of bits. Holy crap! That would be insane. 1,000 is a lot of bits. It is, as referenced by the fact that I totally thought you were talking about channel points. Because it flew entirely over my head that people could give me bits. Like, I forgot that was a thing. Only like 3. That's fair. But yeah, give me a second, then I'll do the art for you, and then we can get that to you. Holy heck, brother! I was talking about points. I thought you were talking about busy. Yeah. $1,200. Holy shit. Bro, if someone gave me $1,200 in bits, that would fucking break my heart. I would have to refund them. Like, that is not... I mean, I love money. Don't get me wrong. I'm a big money fan. I just also have a conscience and could not imagine someone wanting to spend that much money on me. Holy shit. Woof. I tried to refund it and they sent it again and I was so thankful. I was so yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm very grateful. Thank you. Much better. I've cursed you? What? I did what? Why? How? What are you talking about? What did I done did? I'm a very blessed person. I would never curse anybody. I don't think. I don't think I've done that in like years. Last time I did that, I was a bully to someone on Twitter, but they said mean things about me first, in my defense. And if you don't want the smoke, stop starting fires. That's all I gotta say. I edited your model. You said others use the same one. Now they're all over my For You. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, there's tons. There's tons of Suika-chan models. It does make me want to go back to making my own. But I really like it. I really like this model. I think I look very cute. Plus, if I were to go back to making my own model, it would probably either be in 3D or it would be my old art style and not anime. Because I think I'm kind of over trying to be an anime VTuber. Not that I have anything against other anime VTubers. I think they're all wonderful. I just personally have not been very impressed with the community as of late. Plus, I only changed because of like my insecurities over my own art style and someone else being really weird and rude to me. I used to have what my art grandpa calls the Tumblr art style. It's like semi-realism. But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to curse your page, homie. You've never seen my old one? You've only seen this one? You've never seen my old art style? Those are amazing. Well, I'm glad somebody thinks so. I think those are like the oldest ones I have, maybe? Let me see if I can find like an old one. Probably inappropriate. But yeah. What do you mean? No, did no one like it? In the VTuber community, no, not really. Like I said, when I joined, it was like anime or bust. Which I'm not mad about, but, you know. Hey, head off finger. Yeah, so I didn't have like a real sense of self when I first started. I think even my first model was kind of anime-ish. Let me see. Wouldn't have been. Closer to anime. It's still pretty cartoony. This isn't my model. I mean, it is, but it's not the right one. Yeah, this was back when I did like multiple levels of just the mouth and the nose. Oh my gosh. Insane. Oh my god, this is so bad. I don't even remember most of this. Like blush? Oh, okay, cool. A cute dragon lady. This isn't a dragon, this was a succubus. My dragon model looks way different. Looked way different. I had hair horns and regular horns. I think I looked pretty cute. But then I got caught up in someone telling me that my design looked really boring. And I was like, ah, shit, well, I don't want it to be boring. Succubus, dragon, same diff. What you doing? Oh, we were doing a trip down memory lane. Now I'm just drawing Dentax because he did a redeemed. Anyway, if I did make my own model again, it would go back to my old art style. Someone thought I was an incubus? Ayo, ayo. Oh, hey, nice. What do you mean? I'm drawing you and that's all you can say is, oh, hey, nice? Blocked. I like this. I dislike you. Bark, 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 bark. No, 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 I am a dragon. I mean, fair. Let me see. Somewhere in here. Oh, there we go. Very bad. But this was my original model concept, was of a plague doctor that was kind, but also kind of scary. That was the goal anyway. How's your day been? My day's been A-okay. How's your day been? Day's okay? Well, I'm glad your day is doing okay. That's all I can ask for, is that you are alive and breathing. Isn't this an Animal Crossing song? Can the lenses on the mask be red? Why? Because I like red? Okay. It's as good a reason as any other. I was just curious. I would have given you more control over your character, but you were not here when I decided to pick the colors, so now you suffer. You suffer and you take what I give you. So we had to patrol. You're barely forgiven. Barely. I trust you. You know what you're doing, I guess. Wouldn't that be funny if I just kind of was winging it? I'm definitely not doing that. Probably. I can tell I have like weird addictions to games because right now my brain is just cycling through wanting to play murderous muses and wanting to play Abiotic Factor. But I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of want to play Abiotic Factor by myself. I loved playing it with Dentex last night. That was great. But I feel like it's a lot more... There's a lot more danger to it if you're playing by yourself. There's a lot more survival. Whereas in like a group setting is like, oh, okay, well, I'm sure I'll get it eventually. And I don't feel like hesitant to go out and do stuff. And then I lose the feeling of survival there. Even if you winged it, it'd probably be good. Well, that shows how much trust you have in me. It's probably misplaced. Congratulations on your scrubs, Doctor. I'm gonna cover them in blood. I do feel... Yeah, exactly. And like, with, Grounded? That one does feel more like I'm supposed to be playing it with... It feels like I'm supposed to be playing it with more people, which is why I really like it, but Abiotic Factor feels like I'm supposed to be playing that shit by myself. Because once you bring other people into it, it's like, oh right, well now it's too easy. Feeling EP constant. It's made for 4 players as well. I know it is, but it has the same feeling as like You are the hero, and all of these other characters are just kind of here. It feels like that. Like everything won't be resolved unless you specifically do something, and then like when you introduce other players to that, it's like everything will be resolved. You just gotta like sit and wait, and then maybe one of you will figure something out. But anyway, I want to play through all of the endings of Murderous Muses, which is like my current ultimate obsession, but like at the same time, brother, I only have so much energy for it. Like one thing, something. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like once you get into like the other SCP monsters that aren't the ones that you're currently dealing with, it probably gets a lot harder. Especially with like we were just dealing with the giant fucking skeletons. And I know that there's like at least a good 30 more in game that we just haven't fucking seen. 30 plus. And I will cry if one of them is like the peanut. I will just lay down and be like, all right, well that's fine. I guess I'm just not fucking progressing past this point. You got a card? What does that mean? A gym guy card? And he's got like 6 swords? The fuck are you talking about? Oh, the cards. Any plans for this weekend? Spending time with you? No. No, not that I can think of. I'm cleaning this weekend. Because my family's coming soon for one of my siblings who's turning of drinking age this year. Time flies. I've done it. Been putting in job applications. Oh, nice. I will never, not even once, understand the job application scaly meme. I don't understand. Don. Notice me is the amount I put in and got nothing back. I need something before the 8th. Bro, I feel you harder than you can imagine. I'm... Gotta keep trying, though. Unfortunately. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. This is my OC now. Okay, buddy. Where am I now? Oh. Gotta go. Okay. Bye bye, Toki. Have a great. Bye bye, Toki. Bye bye, Laughing. Have a great weekend. I think this works. I don't really draw dudes all that often, so it is kind of like me trying to figure out what a guy looks like at the moment. Ah, my eyes. Sorry, buddy. I'm working on it. Bro, Slenderman now. No, listen, I'm trying, okay? Nope. Bro, I don't know. How do faces fucking work? Okay. Remnant or Vermintide? Do I have Remnant? I have Vermintide. Have a good rest of your day. You didn't need them anyway. I'll fight you. I'm literally trying, okay? Art is hard. Hmm. I believe in you. Thank you. I'm doing bajillion times better than I would. Debatable. I'm gonna still be watching. No worries. Do what you do, man. I'm just gonna stay here suffering. Holy forehead. I'm doing my best, damn it. You want the art or not? I'll stab you. Looking best. You're doing great. I'll stab you. No, make it normal. What's wrong with you? I wish I could commission you to make me a full-on model. This is looking great. I don't do models no more, homie. I haven't drawn someone else's model in God knows how long. So much work, bro. Even PNGs are work. Speaking of, I should probably actually make myself one eventually. Every one of these playlists, you could tell, like, the person making them really only has, like, 1 or 2 games they really play. Because this has been like Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, Animal Crossing, and now it's just all Legend of Zelda. And I'm just like, and I mean, granted, both of these franchises have quite a bit of music, so it's not like I'm gonna run out anytime soon. It's just, you know, I found it kind of funny. Also, ignore the fact that I gave you a face mole. That's like a personal preference thing. If you can't tell, you know. What'd you give him? A beauty mark. Yeah. The eye mole. I can erase it. Let's erase it. I've heard moles are cute. I think moles are cute. But I understand that it's not for everybody. Need someone to stop being so stupidly big, it's annoying me. I'm sorry. Want to see the stuff happening on the screen? Fair enough. Now I should stay that size for 600 seconds. That's interesting. You couldn't just pick a smaller Pokemon. I guess I could just make everybody smaller, but then no one else would be able to see their Pokemon and I would feel bad. I'm pretty sure I have a mole on my shoulder. Oh. Ah! Closer to my neck. Yeah. Hey yo, get over here. Hey yo, I thought you never asked. Hey yo, both of you were blocked. I hate it, thanks. Why? Like he doesn't know what he did. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Toki just hates me being gay with the homies. I do not. I just think you're being ridiculous for no reason. Want to talk about me getting jealous? I could get jealous. Why are you talking to anyone else that isn't me? Excuse you? Did I give you permission to speak to other people? This is now needy streamer overload. I thought we were something. And you are only supposed to love me or something. You think I have friends? Wild. New Yandere ASMR coming soon. I already did a Yandere ASMR. People didn't like it very much. I apparently was too Yandere. Most people prefer like the cutesy ones that I do, which is fine. I have no memories of this video. It came out like a couple weeks ago, I think. Maybe this week? I don't remember. I don't remember which one came out this week versus last week. I just know that the last two have been bully adjacent, if not bully direct. So yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. I just don't like Yandere as an archetype. Then why did they click on the video? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I just live here. Owning every single thing about you. No, I just don't want to share. It's a difference. The difference being you don't get a choice. And everything that you have is mine. It's good. Wish I could say it. Exclamation point Discord, which will take you to the Discord where you are allowed to see a bunch of stuff by me, including artwork and other things, and it's also where I place everything that I draw in the stream. That's called the advertisement, you guys. I did it. You proud of me? Good job. Advertising great. Yay! I just didn't know about that. Yeah, this is why we advertise. It's my pick as a water. As a water! Yeah, it's already up. I tend to post them as soon as I'm done because my brain will forget otherwise. I always ask this, but what were your guys' like first impressions of me? Was I always cool? I was always cool, right? I saved it the second you posted it. Aww, gay. I love that. I remember it's been a while. Very fair. I think you're cool now at least. Hey, damn. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That sounds good enough for me. I found you on TikTok. I'm talking about your model. And now I wish you had how you wish you had horns on it. Interesting. Yes, you are very cool. I know, right? Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying that because I'm holding your art hostage. Are you? Could you imagine? I'm not cool. Neither is your art, brother. And then you just never see it again. That's why. I'm not gonna lie, every time someone tells I see someone that is a dragon, I assume they're from the Dragon Council. I know that's not true. Like, my dragon friends are all very popular, but that doesn't mean that every single one of them is out there heavily recruiting for the council. Honestly, that's like the one thing I regret about changing from being a dragon, is that I really liked that group of people. They were all really sweet. Dragon Council? If I didn't think so very much. I need tax someone. Wild. Yeah, the Dragon Council is a group of like maybe 14 pretty big name dragons. Most of whom are just like good friends of mine, but some of whom are just bigger people. And they have like a group that you can join on Twitch, as well as the Discord, that allows you to be a part of their council. You have to be like a pretty established person, not in followership. It has nothing to do with the number of followers you have, and everything to do with like you have to have like streaming background for them to be able to see that your personality isn't horrible. Does that make sense? Yeah. Headed by my friend Shadow Dragon and Doe, but I don't remember Doe's full Twitch name. I gotcha. Yay! It's a council that Remy's a part of, even though I just want to strangle Remy at all times. I hope you look diseased enough, Denny, because I'm not fixing it. What about VTubers used to have a group like that? Yeah, so did Skeleton VTubers for a while. I think it's just because Shadow is a lot more organized than most people that the Dragon Council kind of just stayed together. Fixing what? I don't know. Does it look like something is missing? What does that mean? What are you trying to say over there? Looks great. I love it. Oh, I'm happy then. I didn't get to my like actual art for the day, but it's fine. Oh, I could work on it later tonight. Why is only one potion capped? It's capped with a mushroom, and I'm assuming you couldn't find and or have been eating the rest of them. I had that look for a moment. Well, I mean, something's always missing from my brain, so there's probably that. Fair, fair. 1 second. I'm going to... I'm missing from her brain a lot. Yeah, I do often forget Dentek's at the gas station. I'm not going to do anything about this information. He's got legs, he can walk, you know. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab myself a little bit of dinner, some more water. Maybe, you know, take care of myself. Hanao mi tsumitai desu. Yeah. I'll be right back. Hi, Retoin. How y'all been? It scared the hell out of you. How? It's been like pump up music this whole time. How did you get scared? Who scared you? Ah, shit. You know what I forgot? I'll be right back. It's gonna be weird, but you gotta trust me, okay? Hot. Hot, 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 hot. I made myself ramen. I made myself rapoki, which is ramen and tteokbokki. I was playing a game and suddenly you go, I'm back. But I am back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Again. It's a me. I'm your friend. Da. I'm back. I'm full. Never mind. I don't want to be back anymore. Goodbye. Ah. Wrong screen? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm a little delayed. Oh. No, I keep my art and my gaming on the same screen. It's just my art overlays my gaming. Interesting. Phoenix Chaos for Scarlet Witch. Oh, okay. Oh, to say, I do not believe that there has ever been a Phoenix Witch. Because that sounds overpowered as shit. Wow. You're out of Oreos. Oh no. What you gonna do? Ah. I want to eat it, but it's so hot. You guys, I'm gonna burn my mouth. I'm never gonna be able to survive. You still got Pocky. Do you ever eat like real food, homie? Like a vegetable? Anyway, while I'm waiting for fucking shaders to load. How are you? Hot. Hot. What in the world? Oh, shaders are done. Yay! I sometimes crunch on pickles. I mean, I guess that kind of counts. I don't think it counts, really, but I'm not here to stop you, so.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
For what?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Hey there, welcome back. I'm happy that you were back. I'm just doing a couple rounds, while waiting for my food to cool down.
There's always a spark of light in darkness. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is chaos at home.
That's what I always say. Only in a totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther? Wow.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? How about I switch things up and make our allies disappear?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I am Groot!
Over here, I can heal you. A little help, please.
Lights out.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area! Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Is that an invite? What's my join rule?
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Bug over here.
Shit.
Control seized.
How big is shadow?
Of course.
Lights out. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Why is everyone fucking bothering me? I didn't do anything!
My time to shine.
Thanks.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Come on.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Kind of vulnerable.
Healer curse. I don't care.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
Honestly, I kind of need the
Against the world!
Lights out.
My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Dang, brother.
Put some pep in my step.
One way.
Got your back.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Double KO. Control lost.
Oh, I'm getting targeted because of the healer curse. That's fair, but
My time to shine.
Berserker! Rage!
was that our dude? Did our dude just solo fucking ult? Okay, that's fine.
I am Groot!
Anyone willing to help? That's much better. Glad to help. Their team's capture program has
This is real firepower.
now it's you. My time to shine. Enemy located. Here is
Woof.
almost yours. Glad to help. Enemy located.
Oh, I gotcha.
My time to shine.
I am Groot!
Glad we'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. My time to
Asshole.
shine. Feeling fantastic. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Leave me alone! Jesus Christ, brother! I haven't done anything today!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Damn.
Don't mess with the. Yeah, they're coming.
The fact that I continuously keep getting double ulted on as a healer sucks, brother. I'm very mad.
Without Ty, you wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Can't believe I'm dying. This is why your girl starts in pubs.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No need to get your fancy claws dirty, Your Highness. I got this.
There are few hunters who can match my ferocity, Logan.
Big talk. You think you can back it up?
I would bet my empire on it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I got it.
Lights out. Light and dark need each other to exist.
My time to shine.
We are in the front.
Gotta keep an eye on this spot. Lights out.
My time to shine. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. My time to shine.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand.
Bitch, leave me alone! Nope. I thought.
That's it. The light always comes back.
Yeah.
Control lost.
We gotta focus on this spot.
Spider-Man, if you don't get out of my ass, I will start targeting you. I've got to stop cursing when I play these kinds of games. This is not ladylike at all.
Us against the world. My time to shine.
Grace us with victory!
Every time, I just get jumped. You're ladylike? I am very ladylike.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'm extremely ladylike. Don't test me.
It's spider time! My time to shine.
Lights out.
That's much better. My time to shine.
Lights out.
What am I? Invisible? Shields up! Thanks. They've almost got it! Come on, let me heal you. Another fearsome foe.
Shit. Yeah.
Dagger's back. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nope. Bye.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
I don't know anything anymore.
Someone should have stopped Doom a long time ago.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
People often mistake empathy for weakness.
Don't matter. We gotta save them all. Need some look who just showed up.
Shake it up!
Just who I was looking for. Now drop faster.
I am here. Looks like the mission area is yours now.
What am I? Invisible?
Help, friends.
Got your back.
Let me help.
Take a knee.
This is real firepower!
This is natural anger. It's spider time! We are undefeatable!
That's much better.
They're thinking we all have to fight alone.
You look tired.
That's for sure. It pleases me to be helpful.
Where are you at? Who are you? And why are you here?
Supernova!
I need assistance. You needed some help, didn't you? Concentrate attacks in this area. You made me angry. Oh my. Invisible? Chin up. That's much better. My life energy flows stronger. It pleases me to be helpful.
Good job. Holy.
Mission area. Keep going. In this area. Let me help.
Woo! I need to back the phone with my son. Oh my god! Yay! I'm so happy! How are they? I'm sorry you haven't seen them, but I'm happy you got to talk.
Feel better. Fight better. We are undefeatable! Oh, I need assistance. Mary's almost yours. Let me help. I am healed.
I am so happy that he is a bad, what's his face?
Feel better. Fight better. You don't have to fight alone. It's spider time! All eyes over here. Still the best at what you do, Logan. This is natural anger. That's much better. Groot, please, can you come back? I don't like fight. Chin up. You don't have to fight alone.
Just to help.
Woo! We did it! Doesn't seem like I have a little boy and nothing. Aw, that's so cute! I'm gonna cry. I hope you get to see him soon. Your girl got trusty sidekick in the end, baby. Lemaire was, she was doing it though. She was doing it. I'm happy you got to talk to your baby. Yeah, yeah. I already have all of Phoenix. This is the one I should be working on next, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab this real quick. I can only imagine. I hope everything turns out well, love. Woo! Back. Oh, it's so cute. I love him. Oh. I don't know. I thought I would have more time to like look through the menu for some reason. It's been a whole shit thing. Yeah, no, I can imagine. Those things are very rarely pleasant. You know what I mean?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
At the end of it, the best you can hope for
Life
is
energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
peace. And I that's what I wish for you, is peace. A lot of my friends have been losing jobs, getting divorces, and this whole generation's been having a tough time of it. Which really sucks, but...
Life energy is
Bro, we can't both be side fucking healers. God damn it.
Before you attack, get ready.
Music makes people
Now
happy.
you can look at my
Heroes
booty.
make them safe. Maybe I can do both.
You'll have to strip it from my bones first, bud. That can be arranged. Not before I slice you open like the talking tin can you are.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Don't slice my butt, you little asshole.
Enemy in front of us.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Dang it.
Thanks so much. A nice deep freeze. We're finding our groove. Ah, that's good. Keep an eye on this spot. I'm hooked. Be at that side. I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold. There we are. Whoa up.
You're halfway there.
I thought I saw someone in here. We're good. Where are they? Obviously hilarious. Go, go, go.
Okay, admit it. Thanks so much. That's good. Roll up. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Doing this my way.
Ah, dang it.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
You guys.
Spider Zero must reach the shrine. Let's get this show on the road.
You guys.
Better than my mutant power. Look who just showed up.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that rift soon. Hopefully, while we still exist.
Let's do this.
Oh,
I can be reckless.
my bad, yo.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I am ready to put on a show.
I unleash the Bishop.
This is where we need to. I am ready to put on a show.
I was literally pointed behind me and no one turned around.
I'm back in the fight.
I was like, this fucker's about to. Oh! And everyone else was like, la da da da.
Heads up, hostiles.
I'm good.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Good
Thanks so much. I suck. No stopping now. Let's move this thing.
Never thought I'd care so much about spiders.
That one hurts.
Right out.
I'm making a comeback.
Who did we miss? Who did we lose? Oh.
Moving again.
I've got
The fact that I'm ace is insane.
be strong together. Stronger already. We must get to safety.
A timely intervention. You're welcome.
That one hurts.
Someone scratch my back.
I suck. Disappear!
We ought to wait for reinforcements?
The White Queen always gets what she wants, at any cost.
Impervious!
You're welcome.
I suppose that helped.
Journey into mystery.
Mental dominance!
A shield? How kind.
I am ready to burn!
That's fair.
Don't mess with the
Double KO.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Get that vehicle moving again.
behind you.
I suppose that helped.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's fine.
I suppose that helped. This queen's
Down to
reign
30
isn't
seconds.
over.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Time is not on our side.
Bro, you know you're a healer, not a DPS, right? Yeah.
I suppose that
I get that a lot. I mean, I don't get that a lot, but
Final 10 seconds. Disappear. Keep fighting until there's a winner.
damn it.
Double KO.
I'm ready.
Well,
Damn.
you can't expect to win them all.
Wait, how'd I get SVP? How'd I get SVP? Even a little bit. What was my SVP? I want to see it. Game, what did you think it was? Oh. Wait, oh, maybe?
I was worried. I'm hurt. To be your best self.
No, it wasn't even anything really big. It was just me keeping people alive. I did the most healing at least. Exactly. You actually did something. My ass was just like, no one's dying today, not on my watch. And then they died over and over and over again. Wait, can somebody in the chat exclamation point join so I can see if it's still up?
God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist without lies?
Very true.
This is a nice spot.
30 seconds before you attack.
Everyone always marks lies as like, oh, it's the worst thing ever. I want everyone to remember
Always imagine this, brother. Battling side by side with the fate of the realms at stake.
What if
when she asked, does my ass look fat in these pants?
Happening.
though most unlikely,
Your ass had better be lying. The answer is always yes, baby, yes. You look fucking fantastic.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all seems lost, just listen to the sound of thunder. Our adversaries are barely wounded.
I have many places. Outnumber you. You are restored. The more the merrier.
We're all good.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We shall make sure of it.
Healing for my friends.
Castle's turret won't bother us anymore.
Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Damn.
Get that vehicle.
No, I was trying to get the stupid
Jury!
poking dagger.
Executioner! Lights out. I'm born
That's
again!
right. Let your enemies underestimate you.
I shall show no that you're welcome. I am as
Bro.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Let's do this. I think they got me. Feeling better already.
Almost there. Don't turn that now.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier! My favorite time!
Us against the world.
Your powers are mine! Judge, jury, executioner! Battlefield ready again. Come on, Loki, I'm not falling.
Damn it.
Thanks.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Another go.
Your highlight was worse. What does that mean?
Jury, executioner! Leave them to...
I have many faces.
We've got this.
Get that vehicle moving again.
They are in front of us. Idiots. Render me assistance.
I'll never see me coming.
I'm everywhere. I have many faces.
Us against the world.
Shit. Ah.
Nothing for a god.
Oh no.
Before we had powers, we had each other. That bond is unbreakable.
Yeah, then it's not working.
That turret is absolutely absurd, but kind of cool.
Tandy needs help.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Born again!
How are you?
Strength.
My time to shine.
Listen here, Blade player, you are not that guy.
Lights out. Draw back. Hold your
Us against the world.
Come on, man.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Just embrace the light.
Tandy needs help. Lights out. Suffering in darkness.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. My time to shine.
We shall not reign again. We shall make
Lights out.
I mean, I didn't ult there, but that's fine. You can lose that. Thank you so much for wasting that. Actually.
Against the world! My time to shine! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Jury! Executioner!
Us against the world! Shields up!
Do you have a license for that, Frank?
My time to shine!
On your tail!
I was getting worried.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Hold still! I'm trying to help! My time to shine!
My favorite born again!
Never miss!
My time to shine!
Fear Magneto!
Only 60 seconds left! Us against the world! Behind you! So cold! My time to shine! Get ready! Here come the bad guys!
Dang. Your Wanda got me.
Down to 30 seconds!
It was a suck off and she won.
Get that beast moving again! Hit them with
You hate to see it.
so close! This is your big chance! The final 10 seconds! Shields up! Us against the world! My turn to last. Keep fighting until we have a winner!
Damn it.
Feeling fantastic!
Dang.
Well, you can't expect to win it all.
We suffer. We suffer every day. Star-Lord was not doing it? What do you mean? But did he do that poorly? I can't say I was paying that much attention. He did as well as me. Stat-wise, at least now as a tank. Oh. I just live here. for some final blows as well. Yeah. Final hits are a pretty good descriptor. I think final hits really only matter if you are a damage dealer, because you need to be able to like output kills. As a tank, it's your defense and getting them really low.
All the difference.
At 14, he had like 7. Yeah. I mean, it's pubs. We're not gonna get a bunch of people that are good at the game. You want to be a second healer? Okay, second tank. That works for me.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You are a creature of both land and sea, just as I am. This whole world could be yours, little one. Join me in my crusade.
No, I didn't mean it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You son of a bitch!
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Bark, 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 bitch, bark! I'm so mad.
You never had a chance. More foes to conquer.
Stronger already.
Oh no! I died! Mom!
When I awaken, enemies fall.
Double KO.
No.
Supreme.
Goodbye.
Double KO.
It's slaughtering time!
No, buddies!
Now hold mine!
Ah!
This is my
What?
never miss! My strength is returning.
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn it!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Oh.
Extermination! Behold the god of thunder! The moon haunts you!
Woo! Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. You know, everyone wants to kill the thing and just let me die. I didn't let you die. It was fucking working, brother. Right. I hate being on defense, bro. It sucks. No. Shit. 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 Shit.
Repairs are in order.
You stop them in their tracks.
Meow.
Better stop that vehicle.
Man.
Only 60 seconds left.
Heal me at once.
Extermination!
The perfect hit.
Behold the god of thunder!
Still a chance to stop them. Down to 30 seconds. Better stop that vehicle.
The ocean showstoppers.
Ah, that's better.
You have made your father.
Final 10 seconds.
The moon!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine!
Yummy, yummy.
Your powers are
Extermination!
No.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
Bro, I give my whole life to that. Bro, I give my whole life to that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Can y'all back up? What are you doing?
Down to 30 seconds. The final 10 seconds. Keep fighting until we have a winner. Epic victory.
Murder ready. I was totally looking forward to just kind of waiting on the actual thing and just eating everyone involved. Yeah! Rawr! Who wants to eat me? How many times did I swallow you? I don't think I swallowed you that many times. Normally, whenever I like get an ally, I spit them out almost immediately. It doesn't tell me immediately, but I do try to spit them out immediately. What do you mean 6 times? I didn't even get my ult 6 times, homie. Eh. Alright, let's see. I have 2 more to do. I ulted 7 times? No, I didn't. No way. I ulted 7 times that game? And I didn't get play of the game? I'm mad. Can't believe I got my ult 7 times and still didn't get play of the game. Bullshit.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Eat nuts and kick butts. I'm here to finish the fight that my father began. I hope I make him proud.
I mean, you ate one person plus me most of the time. No, I didn't. Gross squirrel voice? No, I like her. I like her Venom voice. I think it's cute.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Upon the red rock of Mars, I have built my church. From it, I shall erase all organic life. I am going to enjoy taking you apart, Ultron. One bolt at a time.
This is gonna hurt. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Whoa. These chronal energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider. Mine's in place. This should keep us safe. Time for some fireworks. Mine's in place. Mine's in place. Shields up. Mine's in place. You know,
Damn it.
we're back in action. You need to stop that vehicle in
You've got to be kidding me.
I would knit the dimensions back together if it were within my power. I'm opening a portal.
Better stop that vehicle.
Ah, free me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
If you want, I'll play cloak and you can mantis next time.
I have unfinished business here.
The one that bonds with Spidey in Rivals, its name is Kerfluffle.
Stop them.
Interesting.
Better stop that vehicle. Hold still. I'm trying to help. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good
By the eye of Agamotto!
Ultra Ring Supreme!
I am strengthened for battle.
Extermination!
You stop them in their tracks.
Castle went down.
Supernova!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Good medicine.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Watch your tail. Leave me, darkness.
Glad to help.
Castle went down fighting. Our enemies are near.
It's now or never. Stop them.
I purge the darkness.
Ultra Ring Supreme! Extermination!
I'm doing this my way! This is real firepower!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am strengthened for battle. I must be healed.
You stop them in their tracks.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Opposition targeted.
I am strengthened for battle.
Extermination!
All of the ults. All of the fucking ults. All at once. Jesus.
That's 3.
I don't need to play Mantis to play the
Don't
game.
give them another inch. Or else.
They found my weak spot.
Good medicine. I purge the darkness.
This is real firepower!
I'm afraid of being hurt.
Keep running away from me when I ult. I'm so sad. Who are you? Mmm. Yeah, I can't. I got nothing on that. I could play anything and have a good time. I was mostly frustrated because our secondary tank was not secondary tanking well enough. And also because nothing was dying!
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Domination!
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
I got ult to save you fly into space. Because that is my... I am now a safe space. Move is to hit shift and get the fuck out of there.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus, I am a guardian against evil.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay.
Now, a disappearing
Warlock is a curious name for one with no arcane powers.
I didn't choose it.
No one chooses their birth name. But after that, you may call yourself what you like.
I like Adam Warlock, but maybe I'll start calling myself Sorcerer Supreme.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I do got it. I don't like it, but I got it.
Not for personal glory.
I bet you can hear the Ultron ult. There were 2 Ultrons, both on our team and on the enemy team. And I'm not used to hearing the
Our enemies are
the
near.
difference between the two.
Feel better, fight better.
I feel some assistance, please. I am
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
My life energy flows stronger. Help, friends. You need to teach me
The mission area is yours.
a successful operation.
You made me angry. Now, a disappearing act. Such destructive power.
Cosmic might returns.
My life energy flows stronger. You needed some help, didn't you? Chin up. Chaos. Ease down. It pleases me to be helpful. My spell is nearly complete.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Clear vortex field. Goodbye for now. Help is here. Feeling stronger already.
Do your work. This time I need healing.
I'll get you next. I am healed.
Not in control.
Chin up. Us against the world. Undefeated.
Ah, shit. Well,
The area's almost yours.
You don't have to fight alone.
Nobody
I
can stand up
appreciate
against a
you.
full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Chin up.
well, I mean, now we don't have healer ults going into the next one. Or I guess we do. We have Adams, but Adams isn't like a big
Martial arts sharpens your mind.
heal thing. It's a... Oh no, my team died. Oh no, they didn't. Thing.
Before you attack, get ready.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare? Don't compare. You just spread your light.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When will these madmen learn that reality isn't their plaything?
Focus on the battle.
Such destructive power! Our foes have found us.
I am here.
I feel better already.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Let me help.
Thanks.
One could
Rise, my
without the
friends!
other.
Capture the mission area.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Oh shit! What? How did that?
You made me angry.
I was not paying attention.
Quantum magic.
I am strength.
This time I need healing.
I built myself a new body. Like it?
Los dos esquizos. I don't know what that means.
The incantation.
We are undefeatable. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. My life energy grows stronger. Chin up. You don't have to fight alone. Too many enemies. Control seized. Chin up.
Dang. I just wondered what would happen.
Control lost.
has returned.
Hex.
The White Queen's reign begins.
Destroy these
They've almost got it.
Every ankh will be destroyed.
Let me help. Co-op time.
Such newfound power.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus, I am a guardian against evil. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. Music makes people happy. Heroes make them safe. Maybe I can do both. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You don't have to be Cloak and Dagger. Pick someone that you like.
Do you have a problem with me I should know about?
Only the years of unnecessary pain and strife you caused my people.
Whatever your Wanda Maximo, that blood is not on my hands.
And yet there you are, bathed in red.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't think I've ever been on this map. Oh, I have. I just haven't been on this side of it. I didn't even know that this side existed.
They missed this. And so it begins. There they are.
A little help.
Hee
I like the cold. Pick up behind you. I don't have to be center stage. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The moon haunts you. The moon.
I'm making a comeback. The mission area is yours.
Even small victories are worth celebrating. It's one of Moon Knight's own. A nice deep freeze. That helps. You belong to me! Perfect hex! It's okay. Admit it. You need me. Feeling fantastic. Get ready to defend. Stronger already. I was worried.
He captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Damn it.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's a bad job. Thanks.
I don't have to be center stage.
I'll be back.
See them? Right there. Us against the world.
Crap.
Double KO. Larry's almost yours.
I wish I didn't have to like do all this extra work just to be heard. Whee! The moon is haunting me!
Feeling fantastic. Chaos! Be strong together. Goodbye. All smashed.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
No time to go solo. I'll get you next time. I was worried. A nice deep freeze.
So you solo ult me?
That's better.
That's 3.
We have no choice. Fall back.
All eyes
I'm
over
making
here.
a comeback.
A shortcut through space. I'm Moon Knight, I think.
I like the cold. Don't go like a disappear!
I am strengthened for battle.
You belong to me! I don't have to be center stage. I like the cold.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Good night.
I've still got songs to sing.
Force field, good to go.
A disappearing There's something about this place.
Ah, look who's here.
You strange feeling. A nice deep freeze.
I am strengthened for battle.
It's okay. Shields up.
The moon!
I am ready to put on a show.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Unleash the Shanti's power!
We're finding our groove. Anyone willing to help?
Double KO.
There, ahead, I found them.
Us against the world.
Nope. Sorry. supposed to be? Was that Dracula? At the end of the defeat screen, not the MVP. No, that's what no looks like? My version of no looks so different. Like the king of the venom creatures, right? The symbiotes? Okay. I didn't know that he was a hot dude. That's pretty cool. I've only ever known him as like the beholder guy. That goes to show me. Uh-oh, I did not mean to be Spider's man, but that's fine. Alright, I got one more in me, and then break's gotta be over. I gotta do some art. Dang, that ping sucks, brother. I do have premium everything though, because it doesn't expire.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Eat nuts and kick butts. Eat nuts and kick butts. I do still kind of have a crush on Wolverine. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Get ready.
What manner of creature are you? Strange allies this war has brought together.
Why?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
adversaries gather. Come, dine with me in Valhalla. You shall not stand idly by while
You're going. Ooh, a touch of healing. Get that vehicle moving again.
How am I missing her? How am I fucking missing her? Oops.
Bounding back into action. You're halfway there. Keep going.
Someone switched to me. Why did they switch to me? Go back to being someone you know.
I am at your service.
Weehoo!
Go easy on him. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Appreciate you. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Time to go nuts. Disappear! Gone? But he's gone!
Shit, I did that wrong. I missed it.
beholds the god of thunder!
On my head?
Born again!
I am ready to put on a show.
Splinter and he will regrow.
Squirrels never forget.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
We shall not stand.
Second chance is over.
Double KO. Score one for the squirrels. I'm screw up. Go easy on them. You're halfway there. Keep going.
It is your foes who fall like timber.
That's squirrel power. Ooh, a touch of healing.
Heads up.
Now that's a snap.
Ultron will not consume this blessed land.
Jesus Christ, brother.
I appreciate
I'll patch you up.
that last big orb. Here I come again. We're gonna save Morocco and live to tell the tale.
Power.
Feel the...
Ooh, a touch of healing.
This is real firepower!
I require some aid.
It's a squirrel nami!
Quantum magic.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Born again!
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Ah! Bro, cart is so long.
You could have been a favorite anytime.
fishy here.
No! It didn't let me land on the frickin' tops of the towers! Give me my towers!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. I appreciate you.
Bad choices have bad consequences.
You can return the favor anytime.
He will regrow.
Bro! Fucking get her, somebody, shit!
More scum scraped off.
Heads up, hostiles.
So close! This is your big chance!
Rise, my friends!
Behold the god of thunder!
Bastard.
I appreciate you.
God's might! I'm doing this my way! Stand idly by while Ultron lays
Woo!
waste.
Finally, a win singular. My accuracy probably would have been higher if I wasn't trying to shoot the fucking storm out of the sky. But I regret nothing. Let's see what my final highlight is. Dang it. That's my death. That's not fair. I guess I did get like a couple more people, but still.
I am ready to put on a show! Squirrels never
3.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
snap!
And then I killed her in this ult too. 4! I got 4! I had 22 with the hammer, so... Yeah, but you only got 8 final hits. Oh, you mean your accuracy. Yeah. But I feel like you were probably in your, like, big... making the hammer swirl around you move. It's probably where you start missing. Hilarious, honestly. Good job. All right, let's see what our MVP did. Let's see what our good boy did. Oh. Good job, babiest of boys. I'm so proud. Then charge into a wall. Hey, man. I mean, it did it. Did it work? It worked. Hey, there's enough of that. Did it work, though? Is you still alive, though? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Um. All right. It's time for me to get back into doing art shit. I'll be right back. Take a small going to pick flowers break, and I'll be right back. Haven't told you I love your eyes, by the way. What does that mean? Because I do. What does that mean? What does that mean? I feel like I'm supposed to be offended. I'm not yet, but we'll see. A nice, relaxing, doing arting. Arting doing. At least for a little bit. One of us is going down? What do you mean? One of us is going down? Oh, the song. I literally have to put on the eyes and lips like I'm putting on makeup, otherwise it doesn't come out correctly. And I don't know how to feel about this information, but it... we live in a society, I fucking guess. Lizard. Oh, it's Tada! Hi, Tada! I hope you're having a wonderful evening, love. I saw your message earlier. I'm sorry. I've been kind of, distracted today. It's okay, you do, boo. Thank you, boo. Just continue to be adorable. No, yeah. How does it feel to be so freaking cute? Why is I'm not cute? I would never lie. 1. 2. If I didn't have a nice thing to say, I just wouldn't say anything at all. So, you're double wrong, because I have so many nice things to say about you. There you go. See? I win. Other than that, I hope you've been well. I think I'm going to be going to a baseball game tomorrow. I do not remember if that was this weekend or next weekend. I've been like out of my mind this entire week, not paying attention to literally anything, but I think I won tickets to a baseball game, and I think that is this week. So that would be tomorrow if it is this week. Better find out before tomorrow. Well, I mean, it's in the evening anyway. So if it is, it is, and if it isn't, it isn't. It's fine. Plus, it's a local team, so like it's not like it's there's a reason why I won the tickets. You feel me? I do like me some baseball though, so I am excited. Sports event? I don't have to go all the way to a fucking major city to watch it? I guess I do, but not like that much of a major city. Comparatively. I really wish that Twitch counted lurkers. Because sometimes I see people and I'm like, oh, you're here to support me, but it doesn't count it for some weird, stupid reason. Because I'm not someone that's like always actively needing people to interact with. I like being your guys' like background noise, you know? So it's no big deal to me if no one's speaking, but at the same time, for some reason that makes Twitch think I'm a loner, which hurts my feelings more than anything else. I mean, it's true, but you shouldn't say it, you know what I mean? No. Lavender Town music? Is that what was just playing? I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, it was. And this is Pikmin, the new game plus. Oh my gosh. Painting is pain. I haven't even done highlights yet. What am I gonna do with my life? Free me. Yeah, looking good already, so... is it now? So yes, Titty Mole is great, brother. That was not even, that wasn't even part of the question. What are we talking about? I didn't ask that. I didn't ask your opinion on my tit mole. Did I? I did answer it. No, but I didn't ask. I don't care that you answered. I didn't ask. Whatever. I don't even care. Hey. I cannot think of this song without thinking of the ice cream sandwich sports video opening. Where he gets basically boxed to death. We love this for him. Into a jar so you can have it. I know you like my tears. Ew, no. Too much salt. I'm trying to watch my salt intake. You're the one that's always happy to see me cry. No, I'm not. I don't want you to cry. My whole deal is to make you smile. Don't you want to smile? You make me smile all the time. Aw, okay. Alright, let's maybe work on some lights, right? I think we've made pretty good progress. I mean, feel free to disagree with me, but, you know. I'm doing my best here. Life is hard. Art is hard. I'm tired of both things being too hard. I leave when you leave, SMH. What do you mean? What's that supposed to mean? This is gonna be my new regular comfy ASMR videos thumbnail. Whatever you think it means. I don't think anything. My brain empty. Brain empty, no thought. Alright, I forgot that. Yeah! You think I have thoughts? That's wild. I would never. Don't you put that evil on me. Alright, you guys. There is no, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I don't leave until you do. That's dumb. What if you're eepy? You should probably leave if you're eepy. True. True. I'm never eepy. That's untrue. That's not true at all. Everybody's a little eepy sometimes. I'm gonna have to overpaint this. I'm not mad about it. I'm just eepy. Rat, Chase of Cheese, and taurine potion. You've got to stop drinking Monster this late. No, you don't have to, because you know work hours and shit. But dang, that's insane. All right, you guys, I'm gonna call it here. If I do a stream tomorrow, it will be a morning stream probably. I'm thinking another sim game. Maybe some abiotic factor. That would be fun. I am insane. Wild on file, homie. Good job. I am also insane. We're all insane here. In any case, stay fresh, stay wonderful. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend. I should have a new ASMR video out on Sunday. If you wanted to see all the art that I did today, you can join me on Discord. That's ! Discord, which will give you the link to all of my extra BS and shower thoughts and hanging out with me, because I am often in there. Sometimes I don't talk. Sometimes I do just sit there like deafened, and it's just because I like, you know, people being there. So that way I can tune in and out when I'm like doing other shit. But like in general, right? I like being in there. Any Discord shenanigans tonight? I'll be able to tell you in like 30. But first I need to go and like clean and do dishes and pick up after kitty cats. You'll be here, yeah, I know. Rest in pieces, homie. Alright, you guys. I love you. I love you very much, very much, very much, very much. Yes, yes, yes. Sayonara.